Welcome back, guys. Play some more Fallout New Vegas. So our alarm is going off. Okay. Can I hack in? Let's see. Opposite. Exposure. Nope. Resemble. Nope. Converse. Resemble. I need to get this alarm off for my sanity. Oh, Lordy. I can't think. Converse. You know there was CO. Convince. No, it's too many. Con. No, can't be con. Crucible. Nope. Eligible. Eligible. Legible. Nope. Pressure. Pressure. Pleasure. Wreckage. Wreckage. E. Nope. Horrible. Like the sound I'm hearing. No. Possibly. No. Crossbow. No. I'll just leave it this way. Dear God. No matter where I aim, it's not doing much to this guy. Need something else for him. Jeez. We need to get that alarm off. Very hard, very hard. 100 to pick that one. Am I aware there's an alarm going off? Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. Bunch of ammo in here for... Oh, damn. Plasma pistol. How about that plasma pistol? No, it doesn't do much. Doesn't sell for much either. So we'll drop that. Also, the ammo for it can go. Carrying way too much weight and ammo. Okay, drop all that. Syringe, steady, rebound, dirty water, Plasma rifle.
Target lock status red.
Okay. Can I hack this? Let's see. Oh, I guess I could give all this to what's their faces. Plasma. Boone, could you?
Fine by me.
Can you hold all this for me? Sorry, I can't hear any. I can't hear myself think. Boone, can you hold that? Thank you. I gotta get this over. You can have 2 companions, 1 big companion and 1 small companion, like Edie or dog meat. Remaining. Steel. A is correct. That's it. Converted. Converted. Sometimes. Renovated. Nope. Can't be RE. Disagrees. Amplify. Oh, nailed it. Add facial data to database. First floor access. Okay, I gotta get that. Oh. Second floor.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Second floor access restricted to registered employees.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lock acquired.
Take him out.
Uh-oh.
Can't punch through.
Edie, you're my only hope. Woo! Okay. Facial recognition. Got to fight them all up there. But at least there's no alarm. We just... The robot disappeared, so maybe he won't talk to us anymore. Terminal, very easy. Let's see. Fact. Only 1. How about flee? Nope. Fear. Nope. Punished our stuff. That has to be F. Feet. No. Meat. Nope. Can't be meat. How about fall? Nope. Fond. There you go. Add facial. Okay, facial data added to second floor. Perfect. Inner office correspondence. IT services from Carl Brooke, Vice President. I'll need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Carl Rook. From Carl Rook, the vice president. Oh, 1 second. Something face. Glasses are all missed it. From Sarah Wang to Carl Rook. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I have been, seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages are an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wang. To Sarah Wang from Carl. Miss Wang, please get your investigation of the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. Meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please call me Carl. Carl. To Carl from Sarah. Carl, made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages through secure off-site servers somewhere. Where I venture a guess. I would say messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Huh. Nikola Tesla knew. Is that a book? Permanent energy weapons increase. Oh, yeah. Okay, none of my weapons are great against robots, so we're kind of at the mercy of hoping we don't trigger the security system. Edie is my only companion that can really do damage to these guys.
No valid Repconn identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
Badge? There's supposed to be I need a badge too? Oh. He's a dead person. Do they have a badge? Let's make a backup save. I gotta find a badge. Security card. Oh. And a star bottle cap. First aid box. You ever played Stalker Gamma? No. I've played Stalker though. Expired. Purified water. Filing cabinet. Another filing cabinet. Lunchbox. Now, somewhere to have an ID card. Where would they leave it? I need someone's ID card. 5 bottle caps. Izmir, is the audio weird? Try refreshing. Scrap electronics. Top floor. Saving. That guy's a snitch. We've beaten this like 2 or 3 times. We're going for the house setting this time, which we have not done yet. Hard lock. There must be something in there that's important. Pre-war hats. This guy was at his desk when the bomb fell. When you say the audio is weird, what do you mean weird? Like, what's weird about it? That's very vague. JP had it too. Oh, it's probably a Twitch bug. Turn off low latency mode. That's probably a low latency mode bug. And it should go away. Nuka-Cola. If it sounds fine to some people and not to others.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Luck. Ice cream. Yeah, low latency will does make the stream connection quicker, so there's less delay, but it does cause a robotic-y sound bug. They promised me about 10 years ago they'd have it fixed any day now, so any day now it'll be fixed. Any day now. Oh, thank you, Garage Goose. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ramen steak. Squirrel stew. Bottle cap. Lunchbox. Wait, this goes up to the 3rd floor, doesn't it? Because it collapsed. Yeah, robotic-y sound has been a bug with low latency for about 10 years now. Sometimes it happens. Usually a refresh fixes it, but people lately have been saying that it hasn't been fixing it for them. So if you can't stand it, just turn off low latency mode and the robotic-y sound should go away. But you'll have more of a delay on stream. That's going to be the downside. What's this computer? Very hard. Uh-oh. I don't have 100 skill to hack with that. Stay over there. Sir. 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 Can't move past him, so he can't. If you can't talk to me, he can't trigger that dialogue about you don't have access. 3rd floor security card. Ooh. Brotherhood of Steel's over here. They look like they're dead. Brotherhood of Steel power armor.
3rd floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
T-45 power armor, though. Let's see. Apparel. Power armor weighs 45 pounds. 45 pounds. It adds 2 strength, which is 20 pounds. That is so heavy. There's... Okay, so it cost me... It's 45... It's 50 pounds total. The set gives me 20 pounds. So I would have to lose, I'd have to drop 25 pounds of stuff. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Sorry to be that guy listening to you well. Sound similar there. Audio muff in and out, especially when you talk. Well, I don't know what's causing it. How do I fix it? What's wrong? I have no idea. I didn't do anything. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hello, 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 hello. I don't hear any issues. It sounds perfectly fine to me. I can't hear anything wrong. It sounds perfectly fine to me. I don't know what... Yeah, I can't hear anything wrong. The music in the music in this game does sound creepy and weird. Like the music in the background is weird. Yeah, I can't I listened to it. I can't hear anything wrong with it. Okay, the power armor is nice, but it is way too heavy for me to ever use right now. So I'll have to hold off on that for now. I do not have enough strength for that. Yeah, I don't have enough strength to equip that. Unfortunately. I don't even know if Boone can hold it. It's going to be really heavy for Boone. Boone?
Fine by me.
Can you hold this for me? Don't equip it, but hold it. Boone.
Fine by me.
Boone, please.
I'd really like my beret back, please.
Oh, sorry. I didn't...
Fine by me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take all your stuff. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Sounds good to mine. Yeah, I can't hear whatever audio people are talking about. Sounds fine to me. Let's see. Unless they did some sort of... Did they launch any new weird update, sound update stuff? Maybe I did do a Windows update, so I don't know if that could be causing any problems. Oh, what was your outfit? Patrol armor. Swamp gambler hat. Sunglasses. There we go. Power armor helmet.
Fine by me.
Take all of that.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Oh. Well, can we drop something, bro? 23 pounds for that. Oh, Boone.
Fine by me.
I need you not to wear that. You look stupid. Okay, maybe Edie can hold on to it. Because she doesn't wear armor, so she won't try to put it on. Okay. Do. 1 second. ED now has all that on there. Okay, well, let's take some Sunset Sarsaparilla. And we had some Nuka-Cola, too. I'll take some purified water. God, we were very thirsty. And we need some food, too, so the Brahmin steak. Sugar bombs, deviled eggs. We still have cram. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Audio advanced property turned on by Dan. Yeah, I've had that on for years though. The audio enhancements has been on for years. Like I've never turned it off. It's always been on.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so 2 Brothers Steel guys died here. But why? Beer, water. What's on this terminal? Let's see. Hurting. Sermons. How about looting? Nope, can't do ting. Section. Yep, section. Robco. Hello, peers. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. We handle anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. First priority is going to be tightening up your security. As well as you know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Repcom need a large increase in security. Sending some engineers, security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. Think it'll make a transition easier. None of these security measures will be activated until we arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thanks for your time, Carl Rook. We leveled up. 14 skill points. Let's go 5 here so we can pick those locks, and then I think we're good on speech for a while. I would like to get my hacking up so we get to every area with hacking. So we'll work on that slowly. Yeah, they kind of got rid of all the skills and stuff. To be fair, they didn't really use them too much. They weren't implemented the best. I mean, they were there, but, you know, they weren't exactly the greatest implementation of a skill system ever. But, you know, did what they could. It would be nice if they could bring back skills and then make them more interesting or affect the game more or something. I don't know. All right, laser pistol. Sunset on the ground back there, bottle cap. Where was it? Oh, yeah, it's over there. Oh, didn't even notice that. Star bottle cap just chilling there. Inter-office correspondence. Steve Reynolds, launch facility. Can you email me send an email about your engineers, reminding them about our security policies, and send a message next week about increasing security procedures. Thanks, Piers. Yeah, outside of lockpicking and hacking, your skills are used kind of rarely. Like once in a while, you get like a dialogue prompt or an item you interact with, but definitely wasn't a ton. I feel like they could do more of that system in the future. Viva. Fallout 4 just does like, do you have this perk kind of stuff. Instead of skill checks, it's like perk checks. Was there anything else, or was that it? Did I miss something in here? Make sure I got everything. If there's nothing in here, then we missed something in this place. I remember there was a quest in here, but I guess maybe we come back later for that quest. Because currently, like that door looks sus right there. Facial recognition. Very hard. Oh, sunset bottle cap there. I believe this is for a quest, but I don't think we have the quest yet, so it's not going to do anything until we come back. Okay, it's one of those dungeons that we will... Oh! Ooh, I found my way into some secret place. 9mm rounds.
Third floor access is for executives only.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
I do love me some ice cream. Fortunately, we're back on the first floor again where the alarm's going off. Q35 matter modulator. Oh. Oh. Increased crit damage, crit chance. Ooh. I think that's mine now. Yeah, I think I misplaced that, and that's mine. Use key. So we found our way to the all the way around to grab that item there. Microfusion cells too to power it. Unfortunately, microfusion cells are very, very heavy. Very heavy. Tesla today I can for permanent energy weapon bonuses. Okay, take the Nuka-Cola. They're a pound each. True Police Story, Stim Pack, Stuff Boy. Need to get rid of a little bit more. Energy weapons, buff out. Service rifle, that gun, plasma pistol, that's 3 pound. There we go, okay. I guess we could see how cool this weapon is on a robot. Even with no skill, looks like it hits pretty hard, pretty fast. Is there an alarm going off? I don't know. I can't tell. Is there one? Why is that labeled as stealing? Hopefully that would turn off the alarm. Nope. Jenny Millet security key card. Huh. Why is that doing there? Wait a minute. Was there something upstairs that was locked? Oh god, there's 2 alarms overlapping my head. It's like, I always wonder what goes through developers' heads when they're like, you know what? You see this? Look at that super annoying alarm sound we came up with. What if it just didn't stop? It just kept going for like 20 minutes. It'll stop eventually, right? No, it just keeps going and going and going. Won't people go insane? Yes. Nuka-Cola quartz and victory. Huh. Need to drop 3 pounds of stuff. Okay, what do I have that weighs stuff? 600 things of lead? It's only 1 pound, though. Dinky the dinosaur, a cup, coffee mug, chessboard, poison gland. There you go. Nailed it. Okay, make a backup save. Let us continue to the strip. I can still hear the alarms in the background. I still hear it in the background. Door to train station.
Can't.
Boom. Take that, you fiend. I have too much stuff. I can't just be looting willy-nilly right now. Doctor's bag is nice, though. I'll take that. Let's take our many, many expired stim packs one after the other. All right, let's keep heading to the strip. We get our journey's taking us ever closer to the strip over there. Let me check the radar here. Camp McCarran, Vault 34. Oh, God.
I'm hit.
Boom. All right, Legion. Take that. Freaking hate it. You're the one sending these damn assholes at me. Like, what the hell? These Legionnaires just keep coming out of the woodwork to kill me because they don't like me. Purified water, I'll take that. The rest, we shall stop there. How do you bury a radioactive slurry pile? I don't know. I don't think you do at that point. I think you just let it go. I think I see a dead Brahmin over here. Why are you dead? 100 bottle caps. Cassidy Caravan wreckage. Oh. Oh, well. That's not good. I did get some caps, though, from it. All right, how do we get into Vegas? I think we'll stick to the road, though, but that road right there looks very... I see a bunch of smoke in the distance there. Hi there. You thought I was targeting friend? Nah, they're fiend, but it's only one letter difference, so... It's like Santa and C.
Evening.
Hi.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
The Grab and Gulp? What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
May I ask you some questions?
Sure, fire away.
How's business?
I do decent enough. The NCR patrols usually stop by for a quick bite, and travelers like yourself pass by a couple times a week.
Where can I find a doctor around here?
Dr. Usanagi runs a medical clinic up the road.
Is there any place to buy weapons and armor?
I think there are a few places, but I've heard that the gun runners sell the best. All right.
Show what you have for sale.
Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
Do you want some rounds of bullets? Because I could use the money. Permanent science bonus. Oops, I didn't do that. AP, H2O, perception, rads. I'm gonna sell some of those to you, and those. $8 left. I'll take it. Goodbye.
Give me a shout if you need. See you later.
Goodbye. Hi there.
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little fallout never killed anybody.
You can't say the title of the game, ma'am. Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
We're using a 5090. Are there any water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
I got some general questions for you.
Shoot.
Anything I should know about New Vegas?
They won't just let anybody into the strip, but you should be able to have a good time in Freeside itself. Just, keep a close eye on your caps.
Tell me about the Fiends.
They're a bunch of crazies hopped up on all kind of drugs. Apparently, they're using one of the old vaults as a hideout. The army should really get in there and wipe them all out, but I guess they've got more than enough trouble to deal with right now.
What do you know about the NCR?
Their main base is right over there by the old airport. It's called Camp McCarran now. Some people like to paint them all as a bunch of bullies. Me? I'm glad they're around. They do what they can to keep things safe and orderly.
Well, thank you.
All right. Glad to do it.
You literally just sell water. Okay. Da, 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 da. That's 8 pounds. Jeez. Oh, I was holding that. Rocket souvenirs. How much? Oh, those don't weigh anything. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Did I just get a perk? Perks. Skilled spotter, lady killer, grunt, enhanced sensors. No. Alright, how about... Let me go use that big book of science I saw for permanent science bonus. What time is it? It's 11 p.m. We're getting closer and closer to the strip. We're gonna get there any second now. We gotta go through some place called Freeside first. Yeah, I limited the frame rate to 120 because people are saying that it goes higher than that, you get crashing more often and bugs and stuff. So I turned it down. The physics bugs seem to have gone away, and we're crashing a hell of a lot less. So don't have any higher than 120. Where is... Yeah, in the default game, you can't go higher than 60, but in the modded version, you can go up really high. They fixed the physics engine, which apparently Bethesda could not. I see a door there, a light-up door there. Is that something? Allotech Office Park. Let's mark it on my map, but we're going to go to Freeside. Ooh, we're getting close to Vegas. Oh, I see the sign for Freeside over there. We're getting close. We're almost at the strip, chat, where we can throw them dice. We got all these caps burning a hole in our pocket, and we're going to have to do a little gamba. Hello, Zodric. Thank you. Jaren, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that as well. Freeside. Okay, NCR Patrol. Oh, they're friendly. Hey, sir. Are you a Crimson Trader?
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I got.
You have a lot of caps. And I want those in my pocket. So, see what we can do about that. Also, you have some cards that I will take. Tri-beam laser rifle. Hunting revolver 6-shot cylinder. Chainsaw repeater. Assault carbine extended magazine. Long barrel. All right, do you want let me sell these rocket souvenirs to you. They're burning a hole in my pocket. Let's see. Sunglasses. Expired stim pack. Stealth boy. Rad-X right away. Rebound. Primer small pistol. Pre-war money. Sell the Legion currency as well. I have bubble gum.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank
Stay
you,
safe.
sir. Boone, come here.
Fine by me.
Give me the heavy stuff. You have so much microfusion cells. Sir, no! Stop moving! Boone! I can't move fast. He's moving faster than I am. Okay. We'll do about over 7 pounds. Okay, okay.
Hey there. Need anything?
You need to stop
Sure.
moving. Like, where are you going? It's late at night. You're like hauling ass. Like, oh my god. Forgot I had hollow piercing stuff. Let's see. Flamer fuel. Electron charge pack. Lead. Microfusion cell. Quite so many. Powder pistol. Purified water. Oh, it gave you too much. Oops. Okay, let me take some of those back then. Thank you.
Another satisfied. Stay safe.
Goodbye. Boone.
Fine by me.
That ammo's heavy, so you can hold on to it for me. Okay, let's keep heading to Freeside. Their little Freeside light turned off. Love Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, it's great. Fallout New Vegas is fantastic. Alright, almost to Freeside. There we go. And then from Freeside, we can go into Vegas itself. Okay, saving. King's Gang member. Oh. Enter Freeside. We made it! We're almost to the strip. Almost there.
You
need
need
a
a bodyguard?
best. Hire me.
Whoa, whoa. You need the best. Hire me.
Is there
Are you drunk? Okay. We have Mick and Ralph's. Let's see what's in.
Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Oh, the latest news coming your way.
city?
Refugees
Hold on, where is it?
giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lenny,
I hear your radio.
Caesar's top field commander.
There.
Refugees told us the legate's over an underperforming squad.
There's still another one.
Commander to
It's gonna kill the VOD if he starts playing that music.
ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9 tenants. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror.
Haha.
Operators known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Where is?
Like that King Cole.
Okay, one more. There we go. We're safe. Got. Hi, Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
I know they had so many radios in there. Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
And now I see you want to keep this low key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
500? I already got enough caps to pass the credit check.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Yes, you sell garbage, sir. This is just a bunch of garbage. Like a dirty baseball mitt, noodles, a motorcycle handbrake. Like what? Are you just collecting crap? Okay, well. Super stint back. So one of those. All right, goodbye.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Goodbye, sir. Hello. Wastelander, local Mick.
Welcome
Hi.
to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
You mean garbage. How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Hermetas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Could you repair some stuff for me?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
The pistol and that gun, I don't need as much, so hold off on that. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes, I do. Follow me.
Wait, what? Whoa, what?
Like I always say,
Holy shit.
a polite society is an armed society.
Oh my god, this man has everything you could want. If you want it, he's got it. Okay, I have a service rifle, that gun, and 10mm pistol. Apparel, aid, miscellaneous, Ripper, heavy duty, power fist, chrome tube. He's got all the ammo you could want too, like all of it. I could use some more 5 if you got that. Yeah, I'll take that. He's got some cool weapons too. What do we have here? Embrace of the Mantis King. It's like a gauntlet. Little Devil. Shoots 12.7mm. Increased crit chance. 170 DPS. Damn. Nuka Breaker. A melee weapon. Oh, damn. Okay. He's got a lot. He's got, if I ever need weapons, man's got weapons.
Gangers away.
Hey.
Mick and Ralph. All right. He said something about a gang called the Kings.
Hey.
Oh, God. Goddamn degenerates!
Is that it?
Oh, okay. It was self-defense, okay? They came running at me. Wasn't my fault. Did you see the new season comes out tomorrow now? Wait, what? Did they change the date? Let's see. Still says the 17th for me, but unless they changed it. Although technically it's midnight, so whenever it's midnight to you. Tomorrow night at midnight. That's what I thought. So, Freeside Bug. All right. Well, let's go ahead and try to find who's in charge here. This place right now is not very nice. Realty's closed. Unfortunately, they're not doing all episodes at once. They're doing one episode a week, so you won't be able to watch the whole thing until February.
Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Door to Freeside. Am I not in Freeside?
Hey.
Oh. OP enrollment. Hi. Down all the merrily along. Well, hello there, King Gang member. Far from home. Hi there.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
I'm far from home. There we go. Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I love how Liam probably got the job extra because he could do a good Elvis impersonation, which was very required for this part of the game, with the kings. Oh, it's on the TikTok page. Awesome. I'm new in town. I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Thanks, bro. We'll leave it lightly in the background. Oh, hi.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Orus, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Do you see the long 15 launch trailer a few days ago? No, I have no idea what that is. Why can't your men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
I've never liked mods that add non-canon stories and stuff. Outer Scrolls I can handle a little bit, but
right.
Fallout is...
See you later. Hey, man, what are you up to?
I don't like watching...
Bye.
Like, Fallout
What's up?
London, for example, I couldn't get into it because I knew that the entire story wasn't canon, so I really had a hard time getting into it. But it's cool that they're making that kind of stuff. I know some people are really going to enjoy that, like those expansions and stuff. For me, I just don't really... I don't do anything that adds a new quest because it just, like, doesn't fit. Unless it's, like... If it's a quest that's just, like, for a random NPC that doesn't tie into a faction or something, then those are
I'm
fine.
gonna chill
But
with my girl.
if it's, like, trying to, like, establish lore with, like, the NCR, for example, it's, like... It's hard for me to just, like, get into it. It's like fan fiction. Some people really enjoy fan fiction, but for me, I'm just like, it's not for me. Let's wait 3 hours, so that way we can, see a little bit. Alright, so we gotta hire a guy named Orus and figure out why he's getting so much business. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Have you seen the Silo? Yeah, watch the first episode, and it was really good. That first episode was amazing.
Your safety guaranteed.
Hello, Orus.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much? Why do we need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
200 caps is twice what everyone is charging.
Hey, you want the best, you have to pay for it.
All right, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
All right. Followers to Southgate.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right. Not that I ever need their services.
Oh.
The next block is where the kings hang out.
I didn't realize that was a building.
Stuff we're not
They
even
don't
allowed
outnumber you 5 to 1.
The old Mormon fort. I didn't realize the Mormons had forts. Liam
Down to the
O'Brien does a
right
lot
here
of
is
voices
the
in
fun part
this.
of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
He voices like 100+ characters or something. It's a lot.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Why? What's wrong with them? Can't you just shoot them or something?
I'll scout ahead. You follow at a distance.
What are...
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Whoa.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
I only have 5 intelligence? Why'd you run ahead like that? Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here.
I know, I'm
There's no
Dan
reason
Derp.
to get out of sorts.
Derp. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, and you learn to trust your instincts.
The thug lies still, victim in recent fight. You could swear there's something odd about the corpse. You can't put your finger on it. Medicine 30 required. Oh, let me see if I have something to boost my stats. I need medicine. Medicine plus 10 would be lovely. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a magazine for that. All I have is science. Mintat would be plus. What is my stat at? It's currently at 24. I don't have enough.
Don't.
Let's reload. And I'll pop a Mintats.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
I'll pop a Mentats before that intelligence check. Just shoot the bodies. Killing people is not the best way.
Hey, slow down.
Yeah, we checked all our magazines. None of them give medicine, so we're gonna. But we can pass this intelligence check if we just take a Mentats beforehand. Thanks to the power of chemicals.
I'll scout ahead. You follow.
All right, Mentats.
What a
There you go.
distance. Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh?
One guy was already dead.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Hey, you only fired 3 shots and there's 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you. Uh-oh. Yeah. They're dead, you piece of shit. I knew it. They're not dead. You're a scammer. I just can't prove it. Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
Or else what? You cheating son of a bitch. It's pretty good, though. He gets people to think that he's some, like, hero, but he's just scamming people. All right, let's go tell the king what happened. Spinning my heart, winning. Where? Is he upstairs? He must be upstairs, but where is that? It's not here or there. Ain't that a kick in the head? Because there's a 3rd floor. He must be up here. Not in there. Ah. Oh.
All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
All right.
Hot damn, God bless. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
What do you have for me?
Orus is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay, then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hi, Rex. Hello, ma'am.
Going to the Wrangler tonight? Where else?
Hello, madam. Oh, hello, madam. Why do cult members always get to always like sleep with tons of people at the same time. It's like,
what's up?
They all do it. It's weird. Like, it's creepy.
Kane's got me.
It's gotta go. Okay, now we gotta go back to that Mormon fort that the guy told us about. And see what's going on over there.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
It's this building. I would have known this was a building because it looked like it was just empty. Well, hello there. Ah!
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Chat, we have a new emote that's perfect for this lady. It's Dan B. So type Dan with a capital B. Represents what my face is when I look at hers. What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I've seen a lot worse over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
Any advice to share?
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
Any other advice to share?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again.
Any advice to share?
The only thing I know for certain is that I don't know nothing.
I have some question. Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
I think a lot of people prefer people with skin. It's a hunch. What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
It's about something else.
What did you want to know?
Goodbye.
Yep.
Hello. Hello, Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
I was expecting an older voice than that. The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Aren't the kings supposed to look like the king? What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay.
Hi, Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps, thanks. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant.
Hope what I remember. Tell the king.
Well, a lieutenant would be either a man named Lou, last name Tennant, or NCR. NCR probably has no love for the kings. They can't control them. Gambler, follower. Hi.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
We're playing with New Vegas's Wild Wasteland perk. You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language the Kaiser's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar? I love his salad.
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I need a good-looking doctor to help take care of me in the big, bad wasteland.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine. Understood?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Oh, well, I can't.
What's up?
What's your opinion of the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young, and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
You're so sassy. Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Boone, don't be jelly. Boone, don't be jelly of my new man, okay? Don't. You had your. Yeah, don't look at him like that. Boone is like, just freaking shoot you, son. Boone is super jealous. Followers, doctor. Make sure no other quest givers here. Follower, doctor, follow, doctor. Okay, you three did that already. Guard, guard, guard. Okay, I think those were the only two people that had any sort of dialogue. Oh, there's a door here. Old Mormon Fort. Is there anything in here? Just a bunch of tin cans. Okay. Nothing back there. Okay, well, let's go investigate the leads that the guy gave us. Something about Lieutenant. Return to the king with your findings. He's probably going to be pretty pissed that it was probably the NCR.
Stop by Mick and Ruff's for all your shopping needs, sir.
No ads!
I give up. I'll forgive.
Stop it. What is your name, Twitch? Ah. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the king. Hi.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Keep that in mind. Install the one mod. Okay, that mod, the killable mod, it causes a lot of glitches because they take adult models and shrink them down, and then that causes a whole bunch of bugs. So I don't recommend playing with the killable mod. It doesn't work well. It causes a whole bunch of extra bugs you don't want to have to deal with.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
We need an ad blocker. All right, we gotta talk to someone. Oh, I didn't see you.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Is that Laura Bailey? Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The kid thinks these troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I think there's a man behind you spying on our conversation. You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seemed like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
What merchants would be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
What about something else?
What do you want to talk about?
I need some medical services.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm missing something right here. It's like supposed to be long and like luscious, but it's missing.
Okay, what level of care do you require?
I would like the Turkish package. Heal me up completely.
Stitching up lacerations and treating wounds will take some time. I'm going to need caps to get started.
All right.
A shot of Med-X for the pain, and you shouldn't feel, well, some of what I need to do.
Woo! Okay, I feel better.
Anything else?
I'd like to make a donation to the followers.
How much do you have to donate?
100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
Sorry, I gotta counteract all that stealing I did, so here's some more.
Thanks. Anything else?
Here's 100 caps.
Thanks. Anything else?
There you go.
Thanks. Anything else?
Pay to win karma.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
I will sell these. to you the expired ones. And I will buy those. And then... yeah. Thank you. Edie, she got money. She got big money. Ma'am, don't move, don't move, don't you, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. There you go.
Can I help you?
Yes.
What's he?
It's Julia. We love Julia. Everyone say hi to Julia. Let's give Julia a Dan B. Not because it's for her, but because that's what chat felt like without Julia in it. Was Dan B. It's like, oh God. Oh God. Thank you. Got some big money. Feature today, boxing times, cactus fruit, antivenom. True police stories. Thank you. And good. What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What would you say you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Good job, Tifa, taking the poop. I saw the litter box just cycled. Good girl. That's a big girl. Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
About something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping people with addictions?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Picante.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tifa! Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
I have this thing called Amazon Prime, and I would like to get a free sub. Is there some way that I could do that? Oh, yes. All you have to do is click the sub button and use your Prime Gaming to get a free sub once a month. Just hit the drop-down box and select Prime Gaming as an option. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. And if I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I have some medical supplies to drop off.
Great. What do you have?
I have some medics.
How much do you have to donate?
2.
Thanks. Anything else?
Right away.
How much do you have to donate?
2.
Thanks. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Oh my god, thank you, Wolf Supremacy, and someone from my chat, and Scrap Santa for those resubs with Prime Gaming! That's amazing. Goodbye. Okay, didn't think I was gonna end there. Okay, we got a couple of quests. Thank you for all those horses in chat from Guidebot. Alright, let's see. Quest. High Times, GI Blues. Wait a minute. Who can I...
Hello.
Is there something you need?
What's all this fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it,
Thank you, Cassidy.
and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Remake coming soon? I hope so, Silky Muffin. I hope so. If they were gonna do it, it would have been before Season 2 of Fallout came out, but it didn't, so I'd assume it'll be out sometime in the future, and we don't know when. We have no idea about when right now. Could be any time. Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Well, they shadow dropped Oblivion just out of the blue, but they at least announced it a couple days ahead of time that they were going to announce something, so just keep the lookout on Bethesda's social media. If you ever see them, like, tune in this day for something about Fallout, we'll be like, what is that? What are you going to do, huh? Goodbye. Alright, let me go. Gotta find someone that can make a deal about medical supplies. And also we got lower tensions as well. We've got a lot of stuff to get done here.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Stop chasing this rat!
Thanks, mister. All your shopping needs.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
They ate it like ravenous animals, attacking a freshly killed prey. Just crazy. Oh, is this the water pump everyone's fighting about? Hi.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
All right.
Don't get wise. We charge per use, so make that first drink worth the caps.
You
already paid, bub. Get a drink, then come back and see me if you...
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Purified water. All right, I'll take a couple. I need those a lot, so I'll take that. Thank you.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Bye.
Okay, that was pretty good.
The
No
park is
rats?
property of the king.
Oh. I have to pay every time I want. Every time I want to get a sip, I need to pay. That sucks. There's a door over here. What is this? Oh, freestyle game. Giant rat meat.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, I bet it can. Freeside. Okay, let's save. So we got to find someone that will sell. Head to one of the squatter camps at Freeside. Learn why NCRs have been entering the area. Oh. Apparently that is back this way.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
So looking for a squatter camp. Every time I hear squatter, I think of Fallout 4. Squatter! This is a squatter! Alright, hello there.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
This smells like a trap. I sure am.
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
Lay it on me, bruh.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
I don't know. Kimball's the only name that I recognize out of there. I don't know. Chat's thinking Tandy.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag?
Bears.
A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
Bear.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Free food? Huh. One thing I've learned in Fallout, there's no such thing as free. Someone's scamming, scheming, or plotting, or luring. Just like in The Walking Dead, whenever we see, like, free, community, or it's like, it's always a trap, every time. Talk to Major Kyrian and mention Julia Farkas if she's reluctant to help. I don't know who that is. Wait, gunrunners. We're close to something. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Talk to Major Elizabeth Kyrian. I'm guessing that's the NCR base. Maybe at the airport? No, there's got to be... Oh, hi. Are you waving at me? Oh, hi. What? Hi. Where are you taking me? I don't like this. Is that a dead guy?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Who is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, man, they got me. Fire! Sorry, Boone. Sorry. Missing something, sir? You've gained the Lord Death perk. Stats. Perk. Lord Death. You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Well, he's not wrong, but that's a little insulting. He's so purple. What the hell? Must be a color glitch. Well, they killed that guy. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it was a nice little trap. Too bad it didn't work out for them. Yeah, we're playing on hardcore. So we gotta eat and drink every once in a while. The Lord.
You got any grog?
No. Got any grog?
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
Sure am. Just recently arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Did it?
Old train station, 6 p.m. What are you doing?
Reach for the sky, mister.
Give me that gun.
Sorry, but I need to shoot Stacy. We can find you another gun.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
You look tired. Maybe you should take a break.
I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Huh. Stacy? He wants 1,000 caps. That's insane. Okay, I need to find where the damn NCR are, but we will go. It sucks that they had to wall off so much of this area. Their original goal was to have all this area over here be open where you could just walk straight into it. But unfortunately, the engine, the Oblivion / Fallout engine at the time was not great, very crash prone, and they had to wall it off just to stop it from crashing and to make performance a bit better because it was rough.
Laser.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Chat, I feel like there might be quests in the Atomic Wrangler, so I want to go find some lore because I like finding lore.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Oh, Atomic Wrangler Casino. All right, let's go over here and see if there's any important missions and lore and stuff. Play slots? You must purchase chips where you can play this kind of game. Aw.
How's it going?
Hi.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
The follower needs to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Okay, how's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
You want me to go find you sex workers? What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
I know someone.
Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Oh, they'll fill the positions, all right. I'll say run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I want people to like me.
All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
I'm a great guide. I do my best to help those in need.
That'll do nicely. I'll spin some stories about how you stopped a mugging or two and saved a kid's pet rat from certain doom.
Yes. Any idea where I should look for a sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Beer, sunset. Oh, I just have alcohol. I need chips. Goodbye.
Later.
Accepted. Yay.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend.
Yes. What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix, and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Do you have any work need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Hey, I'm doing all the work here. 50-50 or I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Good. You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
That's it. How about Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
He has a handcuff fetish. That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
Looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Oh, okay. Let's see what you have on tap.
Caps up front. We don't do tabs here.
All right, goodbye.
Later.
So we gotta go collect some debts. They said there's a currency. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yes, I'd like some chips, please.
How many chips would you like?
I'll take 500 chips.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Yep.
All right, 200. Okay, let's do some slots. Here we go. All right, current bet. Let's go 10. And spin. Come on now. Come on. Come to daddy. Yes. No, come on now. Big money. Yeah. Okay. Come on now. Let's go 20. Let's do it. Come on. Nope. Again. Yeah. Okay. Come on now. And again. And again. Yeah, 40 chips. Let's go max bet. Max bet. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay, come on. And again. And again. Okay, I didn't believe. I believe this time. I believe. I believe the next one. Come on. Next one. Nope. Come on now. Come on. You can do this. And again. Nope. Come on. I believe. And again. I need my payday. Come on. Yes. Okay, come on now. I need a bigger one. I need a big win. Oh, okay, come on. Come on now. Nope, come on. Yeah, come on. And again. Every time I see that 7, I'm like, 80 chips. Yes, come on. And again. Close. Yeah, 200 chips. Woo! We're almost in the green again. Yeah, 80 chips. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Come on, I need it. I need it. We're back at 0. Yes. We've made $0. We're back in the... We're back at 0. We're even out. Oh. Jackpot. Jackpot. We hit it. 4,000 chips. Yep. That's good. That's good. We did it.
Oh.
I would like to save, sir.
Oh, there. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I want to turn in my chips.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Fractions paid out in cap. I'll take my payouts in caps, please.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
4,500 turns into 4,500 bottle caps. We turned 500 into 4,500. Oh. Oh, we are. That's plus 4,000 right there. We're doing good. Very high.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Oh, okay. Who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging by the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Well, goodbye. Guess there's nothing else I can do for you.
Good.
Card dealer. Okay, we'll do, well, no roulettes now. Let's look out back. Anything back here in the toilet area? Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen a public bathroom that has bathtubs in it. Okay. That's where when you really have to go. Yep, another bathtub. Huh. Let's see what is upstairs. Door to Atomic Wrangler. Average door. Oh, ma'am. Someone's earning her money over there. Jeez. I heard something. Okay, make... Well, then. What is this? The Silver Rush. Hi.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Then you're not going to shop here.
I'm supposed to give up my weapons? That seems bad. I don't know when I'm going to get in there, though. Well. Hello there, Bill.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julia Farkas sent me to help you sober up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm going to die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm going to die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Goodbye.
See ya.
So that guy over there is selling some sort of extra shady stuff, keeping this guy hooked. It's probably not alcohol. It's probably something more in there. But we did find Bill, at least. Kingman's Barbecue. Oh, it's empty. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'll take that. Let me go ahead and drink some of that. Maybe we'll find a star bottle cap that way. So we've been to all three of those locations. Let's go down this way and see what's over here. Yeah, they have a drug called Fixer that helps cure addictions. Not sure exactly how effective it is, but that's what it's supposed to do. All right, quests. Let's see. Take care of the dealer. His dealer is where? On the other side of the map. Okay, we'll head over that way.
It can be bought.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real fast, guys. We're back in just a second. Be right back. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and drink some. Do I have any Nuka-Cola on me? No. Purified water. Drink that. Kind of run low on food, too. Just a little bit of food here. Not much, but a little bit. Rum and Nuka-Cola. So, alcoholic Nuka-Cola. That sounds cool. All right, where is this dealer? We got to take care of him. Somewhere over this way. Looks like there's an abandoned building on the right here. Or someone. Oh, it's that guy's part of their. Someone's addicted.
Yep. You got any?
Jacob Huff.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
He's probably 20, too, as well. Just, you look bad, Jake. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye.
Later. Grog?
Oh, is this your dealer?
You got any change, man? I got... Hey, watch your back.
No, it's not him. Whiskey wore off? I don't remember drinking whiskey. Sir, are you getting drunk? So where is this dealer? Is it inside Mick and Ralph's? Someone's supplying both of these people. I can't figure out who. And then we gotta stop them. This is gonna keep getting worse. Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Dixon's whiskey. Dixon's jet. Water, buff out. I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So is the NCR supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Well, now the drug dealer is going to stop giving them drugs, which is a start, but now the hard part starts, which is getting over it.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want you to get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
10?
From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yeah.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
21 bottle caps? I don't get out of bed for 21 bottle caps. That's it? That's my grand prize? You know the lengths that I've had to go through to help you and your stupid people, and all I'm worth is 21 bottle caps? I thought I was a hero to you people, but apparently you think I'm a zero. Okay, well, let's go talk to the other Bill now and get him sobered up.
Wanna get lucky?
21 bottle caps won't even buy me one stim pack. I can't even buy one bottle of water.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
Damn right. Damn right. Return to Julie Farkas. All right, that quest is done. Debt collector. Oh, I forgot about debt collector. Recruit a ghoul. Free food handed out. Okay, we need to save. Where is Silver Rush, Freeside, Wrangler? Where do the NCR hang out around here? Crimson Caravan, Medical Clinic, Gunrunners, Freeside. Must be Camp McCarran, which is down there. Is it Camp McCarran where the NCR is, or is there some other place inside Freeside where they're hanging out? We need to talk to someone over there. I cannot remember. Okay, if I'm going this way, I'm going away from Camp McCarran. There's an embassy somewhere around here for the NCR. Maybe they're near the strip entrance. Maybe they're in the strip itself.
Hey.
Hi.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why would I go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Choreo. You used to be choreo before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Ah. Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
Yes, we're using mods called Viva New Vegas. It's an enhanced vanilla playthrough, so it's meant to look a lot like vanilla, but it's higher resolution than if you were just to install vanilla. What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort. Like armed guard or meat factory?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So, you got paid for man sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Talk about something else.
All right.
How would you like to be a man whore again for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Because, Ben, you're a beacon of light in some people's... No, confirmed bachelor. Ben, you gave your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
All right, we got a male prostitute.
Yep.
All right, now I just need a dual sex worker and then a sex bot.
Exterminate.
Hello.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check, what's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
I submit to the credit check. I have 2,000 caps.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Well, chat, we made it. Let me save because this likes to crash. Hello, New Vegas.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Ooh. Oh my God. Are you okay?
Your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail?
Gosh, she
train
was blowing chunks all over the side of there. Oh, ma'am?
Why? We leaving already?
Are you okay?
Hell of a
Evening.
Hi,
Look
everybody.
alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
Oh, the Gomorrah. You know, there's something about New Vegas that just...
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons.
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Why would you need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Silenced pistol, brass knuckles. Nah, I don't think I need that. Silence. I don't know, maybe it's better than nothing. Sorry, ma'am.
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Don't give us any trouble.
Caleb McCaffrey.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
Crazy old
Stand tall and
ladies.
walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
The Lucky 38. Someone named Mr. House is in here.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
You guys wait out here for me. I'll be back. I don't know why, but they can't come in with me, but that's fine.
Where to, partner?
The penthouse? Wait a minute, this penthouse is the same place as in... It's almost exactly the same as Moria's place in Fallout 76. They just reused this room. Wait a minute.
I invited you here so we could talk, not so you can nose around. This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Yeah, it is Renee. I thought, like, it sounded like the guy from Deep Space Nine, and it is. I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
4? Raise your price or you're chip out of luck.
Is that an attempt at humor? I've always taken business negotiations very seriously. I advise you to do the same.
I accept your original offer.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any idea how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
I love Renee. He's such a good actor and voice actor. And you can tell he gave this his all. He never, does a small role. He takes every role very seriously, even if it's a video game. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Renee's the voice actor who's voicing Mr. House. He's probably most famous for his role in Star Trek Deep Space Nine as Odo, the shapeshifter. He was brilliant on that show. Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know?
Where is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Yeah, unfortunately, he won't be able to do a cameo in the season 2 because he died a while ago, unfortunately. The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
House is so pompous? He is. He's very arrogant because he's from the old world. Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
You must be like a brain in a jar.
No. While brains demonstrated some use as organic processors in the robots produced by General Atomics International, they never retained personality once removed from the human body.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Well, okay then. That's pretty impressive, though. He managed to somehow stay alive for What year is it right now? It's... It's 2/11/2/81. So 2081. So he's been a lot. 2281. So he's been alive for 200 years. Somehow. It's like, aw. How does that work? Queen size bed. I do need some sleep. Yep. Let's sleep until morning time. Need to find some food and water. Yeah, he says he's not just a robot, too. He's somehow alive.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
High Roller Suite. Ooh.
High Roller Suite.
This is my house? Ah! It's okay. I mean, it's not the best. At least have a nice view. I got my own pool table. All right, that's something. A magazine. I'll take that. Got a pool table at least. Okay. Could be better. Also could be worse. There's no... Are there any windows in here, or is it just a prison? Yeah, there's no windows at all. This is a prison. I am in a cell. Cram, seeds, empty Nuka-Cola, squirrel stew. I could use some water. Let me go and eat some food first, though. Now, there should be something I can drink out of over here, right? Got a bathroom. I guess there's no running water. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me get a drink here. So good. Just need a little pick-me-up. What, chat? I was thirsty. I needed a drink. Cram. There you go.
Where to, partner?
Let's go to the cocktail lounge. Oh, this place has a window. Can't see anything, but at least we do have a window. Not bad. And let's go to casino floor. Yeah, they can only do so much with the time they have.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in beneficial mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is my power to pardon your misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at my earliest convenience at my office at New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker. Okay, you guys can follow me again.
Wow. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
I am important. I'm very important, fellas.
Lucky 38. Damn, and he looks good to me too.
Well, thank you.
Beats being on patrol.
Okay, so the house always wins. He's in the tops, which is the next one over. It is weird having it's so strange having these walls in the middle of the strip here. It was supposed to be one open area, but unfortunately they couldn't make it work. Ultra Lux and then the tops. Da, 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 da. Okay, are the NCR down this way somewhere? No, that looks like a military base, yep. Hi. I'm looking for NCR people. The embassy. Hello there.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Yeah, how about an attitude change? That'd be nice. Bam. She's kind of rude. I just want to know everything about her. Ambassador Crocker.
What is it? So you're the one that went into the Lucky 38. I bet that was pretty creepy. What can I do for you?
What's happening on the strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Want to play a hand of Caravan?
Bring it on, buddy.
All right. Only 50, though? All right, fine. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take away the boring 4 and add that one. All right, let's see. Hope we can make this a quick one. We'll start with low number. Another low number. And I'll try the 6 there for now. Okay, 3. 4. 4 here as well. Double his number there to break that. Make that 16. Plus 8 would be 24. Big guy on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. $23. Got 1, 2 lanes. 15. 16. Okay, he's got 6, 8, 9. He's got a lot of 6s. I don't want to remove that. Secure that up a little bit more. 5 and 2 would be enough. No! You piece of shit. Oh, he got me.
Nice try. Care to try your luck again?
Yes.
Let's get this started.
Give me my money back. Caravan is, you have 3 piles. You're trying to get the stacks between 21 and 26. You're trying to beat your opponent, which is putting cards across from you. That's the basic gist of the game. We'll go low. We'll try 18 here. That piece of shit. Face cards have different powers that they can do. If I add 8, that is exactly 26. Four. I'm gonna double that. Break that for him. I'm going to break this for him. So now he's broken in two different stacks. And then 8 would be 27. It's too much. Put 8 there. 9 here. Oh, that cheater. Okay, if we add 7, that's 26. Need a little bit more on there, but don't have everything I need. So we will remove this. So you can place cards down. And either going up or down. Okay, I won. I got 2 piles of mine between. So I win. So you can place number cards in either increasing order or decreasing order or same suit.
Hey, you just get in for some R&R?
Yes, I did.
Sir.
Goodbye. I won.
Morning.
Good morning, sir. Strip letter 9. I can't read that without considering it considered stealing. I think I went the wrong way. This is definitely not the right. I think I want to go this way. Military clerk, military clerk. Ah, hello.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
Zelda, thank you for that 41-month resub. Appreciate that. I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers.
Old
They're
people?
sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I wanted to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
I'd like to know more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavean force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House of Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
So what's happening, chat, is someone online said that they like a game that he doesn't like. So he's writing a bunch of Reddit posts and Twitch messages and YouTube comments to tell people how much he does not like it and why they should not like it. Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
What's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Do you want to play a hand of Caravan?
I always have time for a good game of Caravan. I hope you're up to the challenge.
He wants to bet 1,000 caps. All right. Let's bet 1,000. Can we do it? All right, let's just do it. We got this. Okay, 7. Start with a 2 over here. I'll start with the 3 over here as well. Or not. Okay. And then 7 over here. 5 over here. 6. I think, wait a minute. Start with 9 over here. 24. Don't think so, sir. 8 over here. You piece of garbage. 9 would be 26. I gotta stop him, so let's do this. Nine would be 21. 22. Need to add 4. If we remove that, then it's 20. Oh, yes.
Something I can help you with, soldier?
Oh, these caps jingle so beautifully in my pocket, sir. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They just jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. They carry merrily along. Jingle jangle. Make sure we save just in case.
Come on. Time to get...
Da, 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 da. Military Police HQ.
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you? Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Wabajack has changed modding for Bethesda games from a 3 to 7 day long process to 30 minutes. It's great. Granted, it's not as modular, but it takes so much less time. It's amazing. They just uninstall automatically. I want to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm going to do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
Thank you, Nicole Nick, for the gift sub. Appreciate that. To Donald. How about Private Irwin?
Private Irwin? Yeah, he's starting to get a thick file here with all his troublemaking.
What's happening on the strip?
Yeah, more of the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Private Irwin, huh?
Hey.
Military cleric, police. Yeah, the Wabajack for Viva New Vegas is basically a vanilla plus, so it's mostly vanilla. So if you're looking to play New Vegas again, but you don't want it to change too much from the original, it's a good mod pack for that. It does change some stuff, but it just all of it feels like it was part of the game originally. Jingle, jingle.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside. Yeah, the Wabajack is great. Just like, and it's just done. Before, I remember sitting there for days installing one mod after another, and make sure it didn't crash, and then trying to fix conflicts between mods. It was a mess. Michelangelo's Workshop. Hi.
Hi. What can I do for you?
What's this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
When was the last time you played? 2015. Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find Michelangelo?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Tell me again about, how long have you worked here?
I've been here over a year now, though I'm not one to get tired for long. I plan to roam the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness. There's too much fear and pain out there already.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go talk to Michelangelo. What if it's the real Michelangelo or just someone that using the name?
Hey.
Hi. Michael. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Of course I act on behalf of Mr. House. Why else would I be here?
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Your failure would not amuse Mr. House unless I could be persuaded otherwise.
You've made your point. What would it take to convince you to keep silent until I manage to finish Mr. House's requests?
Have you seen the cost of pliers, duct tape, saws lately? How about 300 caps?
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul. Take the caps and leave me to my sorrows.
Relax, I was just kidding. What's with all this fretting about Mr. House?
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here.
We are doing a character that's good at guns, medical, hacking, lockpicking, medicine, speech, armor, explosives, energy weapons, repair. We're just gonna max it all out, and then that's gonna be our build with infinite stats. I'm not here for anything like that. Who are you?
That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21, although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here?
It's kind of like my build I do in Elder Scrolls, where I'm a warrior, thief, wizard, talker that stealths, fights, and does range combat. You know, try to narrow myself down and try to, just be like a couple of things. An artist, weird thing to see. What's your story?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. That's how I ended up in this place.
You sound as if you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
So is the fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
You really believed I wasn't working for Mr. House, chump?
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion?
I can get another round of speech checks? How about 300 caps?
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill...
Relax, I was just kidding again.
You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were gonna...
Why don't you pack up and return to Vault 21?
Wouldn't that be great? No, Mr. House filled it with concrete. Only a few rooms and halls remain. My sister was able to turn them into a hotel.
You lived in Vault 21? Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything
Tell
is
that to Gary.
huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? It's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Bye.
Oh, all right. So, bye.
Why is he called Mole Butt?
Oh, what do you want?
What's your story, Michelangelo?
Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first, it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true.
I guess you're having trouble with Mr. House's request. What's the problem?
It's this place. My inspiration ebbs, and I don't know how to stop it. Oh, I can't feel the warmth anymore. Oh, What do you want?
Do you not have a... I guess you don't have a quest yet. Schematics for billboard. You probably didn't need that. Hi.
Oh, what do you want? Most people...
So I need to have 55 medicine to help him with his agoraphobia. Well, alright. Just casually living. I guess we'll come back later. I think there's a quest with him at some point, but not right now. Alright, back into the strip.
You turned around?
Gambler, gambler. Oh, the Vault 21 Motel. He said his sister lives over here. Why, hello there.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
A Vault Hotel? What was it like before the war?
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever.
What's so special about this vault?
My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like.
Sure, I would like that.
Rightio, Daddy-o. Let's do it. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
All right, let's see. I don't know. The person's acting strange. I don't know what's going on with them. We'll give them a chance.
This bunker protects the entrance to
Most
the vault.
trolls go away after 2
Solid
minutes.
stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hello.
Oh. I'm following you. So she turned a vault into a hotel. They changed the vault designs drastically between the earlier games and then 4. 4 vaults became much larger. And the doors got more fancy.
Good to see you again.
I'm
Okay, see you soon.
waiting for you to do the tour, man. You gotta keep moving. Okay, we're immersively walking.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out.
Wait, he threw you out?
Seeing the sights?
Watch your caps. They go quick. Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Our chat room is very chill. But you have a casino down here?
You turned around?
God, they have gambling everywhere.
This is the main game hall. Here we settle the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective.
Well, thank you.
We used to have such parties in this diner. A bitch to clean later, but well worth it.
Can't say the B word, ma'am.
Hello. Good to see you again.
Keep moving, Sarah. Come on.
Okay, see you soon.
Keep moving. Let's go.
This hall leads to our guest rooms. You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was.
Well, now I gotta snoop in your room and see what's in there, because there's obviously secret loot or something, right?
Game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Snow globe's in here. Limited edition Mojave snow globe. So snooping in there, I found a snow globe. Ooh. Sarah's dresser. She's got some fixer. I'll take that. Other than that, her room's kind of boring. Although we did find the snow globe, which is worth it. She's got a terminal too. Let's see, melted. Indeed, new, raised. Raised was almost right. Very close. Raised was extremely, extremely close. Almost there. Passed? No. Gained? There we go. Mail. Let's see. Messages. New message from Sheldon Weintraub. Hey, little sis. Hey, holding up. Miss you so much. Sarah's place makes me want to run back to our home every single day. Just had to write just so I could feel a bit warmer. Where else cold air weighs on me as heavily as the concrete that Mr. House dumped on our vault. Just damn be his soul. Yeah, I imagine that you did not expect that outburst from your cool bro, but I'm reaching the end of the corridor here. Emptiness is my muse. Doubt it's my only mistress. Everything that once inspired my art slowly drifts back into nothingness, into an unfathomable void where neither I find light nor radiance. It searches for spring of my soul. Perhaps once I find my strength again, once I finish the latest suggestion for Mr. House, I'll venture into the strip to visit you. My thoughts are with you, hot-headed roaster. Our influential friends. Dear Miss Weintraub, this is Charlene Tan writing to say thank you for the great experience that we had at your hotel. I can't wait to tell my inner circle. As you recall, my husband Biff is a very respected and influential man in our wealthy community. Miss Schott, Ingrid Dinger, and Lady Boofton will soon come for tea at our estate, and I'll direct them to your way. They will love your quaint rustic feel, your cramped underground hole. Très chic. Even Biff still talks about his new favorite ranging garb. The leather from Vault 21 suit grants the scent of unwashed ages. He says to all visitors that he won't let them try it on for 1 minute, dear. Miss Tan. How about scent mail? Hey, you. What's shaking, my cool bro? You'll be happy to know that our vault is packed and toasted along. Even with those Legionnaires, bad news, we're still getting plenty of NCR squares down here. They're all chirpy and don't appear to be to mind that Caesar's cruising for a bruising all over the place. Maybe NCR is stronger than we thought. Don't know. You think you can trust them over Mr. House? Still feel all clutched over what he did to our home. I mean, yeah, it's good we got to keep part of their vault, but I can't shake the thought that one of these days he'll just push me out in the open once he does not need us anymore. I tell you, we should have never accepted his challenge. That shuckster cheated us, I'm sure. Anyway, I've sure heard all that before, and I just want to bring you a smile. Cheer up, Buttercup. Miss you, Sarah. Those bottle caps are mine now. So Mr. House smashed up some of their vault and filled it with concrete? Oh, yeah. Yes, he did. It is just... Because I guess he doesn't want to have a... He needs the space around the vault. Strip letter 1. Strip letter 1. Lost our money with the casino sent more ASAP. Get it all back. Trust me, Lenny. I know I lost all of our money, but if you send me more, I swear I will win it all back. I'm so close. I'm so close. That usually always works. Bailey, don't be mad, but I lost all our savings at the tops last night. It's not my fault. I was on a hot streak and was up 2,000 caps. Then I had a bad run of bad luck and lost it all. Gonna see if I can scrounge up a few more caps and get it all back. Don't hate me, Sue. Seems to be a common theme around here. A lot of people losing all their caps to the house. Because the house always wins. Oh yeah, they filled up that full of concrete. I wonder how he could do that. Just chop off massive chunks of the vault. Alright, main room, and then it was through here. It's a good idea though to like turn a vault into a hotel. It gives it like a cool new twist.
Good to see you again.
Are you the owner of this hotel and shop?
Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House.
What does Mr. House have to do with Vault 21?
Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact.
Why did he fill the vault with concrete?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh.
I want to know about other things about you in this hotel.
I see. Okay, your move.
Okay, goodbye. Never
Okay,
mind.
see you soon.
She said scram, and scram is exactly what I will do. Once I make sure it doesn't crash. The strip loves to crash, so we're just going to save a lot on the strip. Okay, the NCR people I need to talk to was not over here. Revolving cocktail lounge, hottest tables in town. Why is it SOUWT? Revolting cocktail lounge. Sound? Oh, Mr. New Vegas is over there. I did want to finish our quest in the Freeside, though. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a second.
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
You turned around? Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and finish. Free food and water is being handed out at a train station in Freeside. God, that door is loud. All right, we're going to go finish up our Freeside missions real fast. So someone's been handing out free food and water to NCR citizens. So let's go see where they are. So somewhere over this way. Is this the train station? Wait, who's that over there? Oh, NCR troopers. Hello.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kyrian on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello there.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome.
Well, it has been like 4 hours before without a crash, so we were due for one at some point. That was 4 hours without a crash, which is really good. Fallout New Vegas was behaving very well today. Very well. 4 hours with no crash inside of the strip? That's really good. That's damn good. Okay, well now the memory's been cleared.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hi.
Welcome. There's food. Yeah.
Thanks for the food.
Yes? Was there something?
Do you serve food to locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me. Yes? Was there something else you needed? Bye.
Well, someone attacked the missionary. I wonder if he even knew about that. He doesn't sound like he knew about that. So that's why the tensions are so high, is because they tried to send someone and then they got brutally beaten. Well, let's go talk to the king now and see what's going on. Hi there. Also, we need to get a hooker for the place over there. They wanted a ghoul cowgirl. So we got to get that going on. Yeah, the brothel over there has a bunch of prostitutes, and then they want a ghoul who's a cowgirl. Preferably one that could be a little rough. And I don't know where we're going to find one.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, what I mean is bow wow chicka wow wow chicka wow wow ooh ooh.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there's customers that are looking to play around in some grounded beef.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be independent with a deep discount on booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
It's kind of a good deal. Like, you only have to boink people you want, and you get paid for it. You get to be rough with them, and then you get to get cheap booze. It's just like, It's not a bad deal. Where is oh, there you are, ma'am.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
I think I found someone who'd be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Once a day? Say you can spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Fixer.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Okay, goodbye. I don't have much fixer. You're liked with Freeside. All right. 75. Let's get this to 75. Science. Now I have 2 extra. We can make medicine 25, which is even. And then... I like nice even numbers, but... Survival, unarmed, medicine... Explosives. On goes 1 point in sneak. Alright, in shining armor, beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain additional damage threshold against energy weapons wearing any metal armor. Intense training, rapid reload, reloads faster. Each rank of the Swift Learner perk, an additional 10% experience added now. Cannibal perk, you're in a sneak mode, you can eat. Comprehension. You gain double bonus from magazines. Run and gun perk reduces accuracy penalties. Bloody mess. Drop load. Fortune finder. Gunslinger. Pistol. Your accuracy is increased. Vigilant recycler. Waste not while not. When using your weapons, you look for drained ammo. Quick draw. Scrounger. Terrifying presence. Finesse. Higher chance to crit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Fight the power. You had enough of so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain 2 damage threshold and 5% critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Finesse here and now. Level up immediately. Reducing all AP costs of VATS by 10%. Gain your own personal guardian angel. Let's go, mysterious stranger. Haha. It's nice when he shows up.
Hey.
Yeah, it's always nice you get like... I like to pretend that he's my dad that never showed up. It's like, hi, Dad. That's what it's like to have your father show up during important events. Oh. Quests? Recruit a sex bot. Oh, I still need a sex bot. I need to talk to... You heard me. We need to find a sex bot. Where would one have a sex bot?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where you get your food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Sure, serve me up something.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Well, we ordered chicken nuggets, and they forgot half our order. Oh, well. My God.
Safe, my friend.
Making Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Where's Rick and Ralph? Okay, straight ahead, right, and then left. Because apparently they know where to find sex bots. Hello.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
No, we played this before, Mikey. Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been directing a whole lot of business your direction. Call it a favor?
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Not yet. Come back later, and it should be ready to go.
Let's hear more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town. They keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame. Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box. Anything else I can help you with? Come back anytime.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change. Have a look.
Well, goodbye, sir.
Come back and see us soon.
Okay. Now we need to go back to the king and chat with him about what the NCR is doing. Doesn't make much sense that the king would beat up an NCR person who just wants to spread food. That sounds wrong.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's
Hey,
nothing
sir.
to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Wait a minute. I still think he should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Pacer's acting sus. Huh.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only doing it to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said that someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
The man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
What's going on? Pacer is some sort of... I don't know what his game is, but it's not good.
You want someone dead?
Yeah, Pacer's up to something. I don't know what yet, but he's definitely not helping the king. He's like having High Guard be the last trailer of the Game Awards. It's just not helping anyone. Pacer,
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
you ain't got... What's going on here?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Hey, what's going on?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Why did you stir this shit pot? What was your goal? I don't think you thought this through at all. Yeah, the background music is more like a creaky, like something creaking in the background. Interesting. Lord Hunt, thank you for the 95-month resub.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Can I have some hair?
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Where'd you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he going to be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's going to get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others. And that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
Now, chat, I don't want to... Once you see this, you won't be able to unsee this, but look right here. You're being stared at intensely. Very intensely. Other questions?
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs. And not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in his own right.
Can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
I'm so slow to notice that all the quest themes in the King's appearance are related to Elvis Presley. Yes. That is very true. The building is very interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about this Elvis Presley.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from?
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
I wonder how they knew his accent. Is that why you guys do pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my...
I think you mean to say that you didn't want to pay, that Obsidian couldn't afford the rights to play Elvis Presley.
My guys wearing around were originally found in here, too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
So they had some recordings of him, too.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
So that's how they figured out his accent and stuff.
All right. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Hey.
Is this supposed to be Elvis? Obsidian, please. Huh. Well, it's
Going to the Wrangler tonight.
He's brave
King's got
for
me busy
trying out new things, I guess, is the best I can say about that little performance there. Very brave.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
All these years, it never occurred to me they probably just couldn't afford the rights to use him. Elvis Presley is probably one of the most popular artists of all time. For the time period this game's set in, so it's probably expensive to get Elvis Presley songs. Super expensive.
Hey, good to see you.
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then.
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
So there's no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
So I got to take him to that man. Goodbye. We'll have to fix Rex at some point. Oh, let's see. Sex bot. Where is the sex bot? Recruit a sex bot. Cerulean robotics. Yeah, we gotta recruit a sex bot for the family. Let's go talk to King first about Rex.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown could treat Rex.
She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news.
Jeez.
Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
All right, Rex. We will come. I can't have you and Edie at the same time, so we'll come back.
Doesn't talk to anyone.
We'll come back later. actually don't think I can. Maybe I can. I don't know. Yeah, he's not following, so we'll have to come back later. All right, we got to find us a sex
Come
bot.
to the silver.
Let's go tell them that I got 2 people so far.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
Welcome back, friend.
I spoke with Julie Farkas, said the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Right. Well, you wanted a smooth-talking escort. I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
I found you an escort who's a ghoul and cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
True. You could just say it fell off. I don't know.
Talk to you later.
Level up again, damn. Okay, Speed, survival, guns? What? There are a couple good medicine checks. I might want to have some high medicine on there, but that's about it. Energy weapons, barter, lower purchase price on items, speech, survival. I guess we'll work on our speech. Get that to 80. Get lockpick to 80. And 81 is speech. Okay, now we gotta go find a sex robot. Which is apparently this way. And then they want me to run around here. Wait, where is that marker right there?
If it can be bought, it can be found in Mick and Ralph.
I do not know where that... Is it outside the strip? Quest marker is being funky.
Can't run from me. That takes care of that.
Okay, who's attacking who? I think we might have to leave the strip and then come back around. can't tell exactly where that is, but it's somewhere. It's one to go out and around. Let's go out the north gate and see if we can find a way out there.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Also, let me grab a drink of water.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
Oh, well, thank you.
Bye.
Free drinks? Oh, yeah, that's some good H2O. Beautiful. Yeah, so I think we're going to have to leave the city and then come back around in order to get to where the sex spot is. Yeah, for infinite rad-free water is nice. It's what you want.
Your safety guaranteed. Evening. Only I can keep you safe.
All right, going outside. Freeside North Gate. Okay, saving. Now it's got to be out and around. So let's hug the wall and then see if we can find where the hell this thing is. North Vegas Square. Jingle jangle. Make sure I'm heading the right way. Yep, so I go down, and then when we can make a left that goes past the wall, I want to go there. Although there, I see some lights over here. HHT Tool Company. We'll mark that for later. I need to get to the sex spot. I will not get distracted. Okay, straight this way. Looks like there's a quest marker place right here. South Cistern. I think that's the sewer. I don't want that. Okay, someone's firing at somebody over there. Oh, God. Take that, fiend. West Side Militia. Okay. Saving. There's something over here, Monte Carlo Suites. Okay, another fiend over there. Yeah, we're just swimming in money right now. I'm not too worried about that right now. We got tons of cash. Okay, we're surrounded by fiends everywhere, so let's see what's over here. Take that, fiend. Oh, wait. It was apparently very near the South Cistern. Is this quest marker correct? It's saying it's inside of the wall right here? I can't tell where the hell this thing is, where the quest marker says this is. It doesn't make any sense. It must be bugged. Boone's wearing his default armor, yes. His little outfit. Okay, let me go back over here. Yeah, it must be like a weird spot. I've tried local map and world map, and they're both funky about where the hell this entrance is. Must be like a weird turn somewhere or something. It's like behind there. They were handing out food right there. Is there something? Oh, looks like there's a little bit further past. Ah. This little nook. Man, that's hard to get to. There's only one way over here. Saying it's over here. You do an unarmed explosives playthrough? That sounds pretty brutal. Cerulean robotics. Okay. We've made it. We have to find a sex bot. Good job, Boone. Wonder why Robco never got into the sex bot. Into the sex bot thing. Sounds like a pretty big market. Be fun if you could talk to Dr. House about it. Oh my god, you scared me, Boone. Kill cam. There's gotta be one left somewhere, right? Okay, looks like there's one robot left here. All right, let's see here. Something. Can't end an ing, so all the ings are limited. Can't end an end either. That's unlimited. Strangers. Apartment. Nope. Okay, can't end an ing. Let's go ahead and use all these up then. So ing, 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 ing. Apologize. Terrified. There you go. Run diagnostic routine. Upload programming routine. Program sexbot routine. His name's Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Wow, I just... Whew. That mission was a pain in the butt. 5 gift memberships from Moxie Man. Thank you so much. Everyone on YouTube chat, say thank you to Moxie Man.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
Oh my god, grannies! Malefic Maud, Catty Clara, Rancorous Ruth, Irate Ida, MMCCRRII. Is that a reference to the Golden Girls, maybe? Oh my god, ma'am, sorry. Sorry, Grandma. Woo! Take that, Grandma. Leo, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube stream. Thank you. If the Wasteland wasn't crazy enough, now we have grannies coming at us with rolling pins. What is the world coming to? It's just uncivilized chaos now. Your dehydration level has increased. Hello, Fisto. Assume the position. Okay, saving. Oh, was that a Monty Python reference? Oh. Was that a skit from Monty Python? The 4 grannies. All right, let's go back and tell them that we have found them a sex bot.
Yep. Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
I found a slightly used sex bot you were looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Right. First, I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Fisto is already reprogrammed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
How's business?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
Yep. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Nothing like having a quest in a game to find a bunch of sex workers. One of them being a sex bot. Alright, nothing but a hound dog. Things that go boom, platinum chip, debt collector. You know, I'll just tell him that I did all the collecting of the debts. I'll help the people. Ma'am? Where's your coworker? Well, I guess I'll just collect him anyways then.
More friendly, and the women are just like the booth.
Let's go find these debtors. Are you in the fort? No, you're behind the fort. Probably in the alleyway here. Ashley, where the hell are you? Oh no, I have to go all the way around. No! Obsidian, please. Oh. The only way to get there is to run to the other side and go around. Fisto woke up from his slumber just to endlessly plow. You know, he's living the robot dream.
Yes. Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Oh my God, are you okay? Sure, man. Here you go. Punch Grex in the face.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
You owe the Garretts a lump sum of caps. I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest of your rat bait.
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Hey, I think I'll make an example of you. Give me your clothes or you're dead.
Anything. Take it. Just don't kill me, man.
That'll do. And by the way, that damn eye of yours is creepy. Get it checked out.
A scum-humping water baron did this to me. No one trash talks the eye.
Seriously, zombie, are you looking at me or someone off in that direction?
That's it. No one insults the eye.
Oh, God.
What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? He attacked me first. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. And he doesn't have to worry about the eye anymore. Whoa! Where's someone attacking me? Sir! Okay, apparently if you punch and kill somebody, that makes you a bad person. Alright, whatever. Whatever, game, whatever.
Wanna get lucky?
If it can be bought, it can be found. Make it around.
I can't believe you can make him give you the clothes off of his back. That's crazy.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Collected money to pay back the Garretts?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garretts sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Barretts and walk away. Cover the rest of your rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Well, in this timeline. In another timeline, I may have shot you in the face. Maybe. There's no evidence of it, though. We're in the Bethesda, actually, Obsidian multiverse of choices. But sometimes choices don't actually happen. Sometimes they do. The other guy is somewhere in here. Where is he? Oh, is he behind this building? Ah, there you are.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
Francine warned me that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Al. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. Later.
Wait a minute. Can I get out of my bills if I pretend to be Santiago? Is that how that works? I just have to pretend that I'm Santiago and then boom. They're like, oh, Santiago, you don't have to pay anything.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
I got what I wanted. No, I'm good. Now I gotta go tell them that I have collected the debt. Yeah, that voice actress is very nice. Very sultry voice. She, gets what she wants. No matter what. Hello, ma'am.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the Strip.
I have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas.
McCaffrey? I saw
guess
him.
the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
If I see McCaffrey on the Strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Goodbye.
Yep.
But in the Strip, we're not allowed to kill anybody, so that's going to be a tough way to figure out how we can kill him when he's protected by all the Securitrons? It's gonna be tricky. Not impossible, just tricky. Let's go ahead and make a save here on the strip. All right, guys, we're going to stop Fallout New Vegas here for today. We're going to thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great. We'll be switching over to some more Where Winds Meet at our usual time, about 3 p.m. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll be playing some more Where Winds Meet. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are wonderful, and we'll be back tomorrow with more New Vegas, but we're going to switch over right now to Where Winds Meet. Be right back.